Cutie Pie Cursed. How's it going, Cutie? This game was gifted to me by my buddy Matt. I think I gave him a button. Yeah, I do. He doesn't stream all that often, but go follow him if you're not already. He gifted me this in Metaphor. This is the Bloober Dick Armor game. So, you know, I'm expecting to not particularly like it, even though a lot of people seem to like it. Because I don't think Bloober is particularly good. In a row. Cal, how's it going? I mean, their best game is Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I thought that was very mid. It was fine. But also they had a cheat sheet. I don't remember what came out around the time Cronos did. I think it was Silent Hill F. And some bunch of other shit. Oh, and, you know, also more importantly, you know, this game was gifted to me by, like, it was a physical copy. Like, imagine being able to gift your friend a used physical copy in 2020s? Oh my god. Cal, I can accept that. Alright, anyways, I'm using a collectible guide. This is the first playthrough. I've literally not seen anything about this game. But I am using a collectible guide because I'm going to try and platinum this game out of spite. Sure, normal, why not? This game booted, and despite my presets on the PlayStation, it was like, ooh, you want to play this in quality mode, right? I'm like, no. I want to play it in performance mode, you hacks.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Hal, can you quote Cursed? Please. Oh my god, stock footage! Hey, Ekbot, what do you think about Bloober Team?
I give it a 2 out of 5.
Cal, can you quote that?
Alert. Operating unit signal loss detected.
Okay.
Lazarus protocol engaged.
Okay. One of these days I gotta play the medium, which I hear is terrible.
Welcome, Traveler MD3576.
And replay Blair Witch, which I know is terrible.
Predecessor ceases functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial.
Cal, can you quote Curse?
Focus your attention. What do you see?
Anyways, we're gonna be doing this for about 2 hours, and then we're gonna be doing Control for about another 2 hours. Maybe a little more, because Control's an actual good game.
Animals fighting.
Again.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
I see we're doing 12 monkeys.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Yeah, this is straight 12 monkeys.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure.
That's the thing about Bloober,
Act solely on your
is
instincts. Everyone's
they
already
just
in place.
see something like a movie and go, we could do that.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed. Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to
How can you poke her?
ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you freedom with this relic. It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you all free.
I guess the urethra slit in the helmet curse is because we're playing as a female protagonist. That's my guess.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin
Also,
your
apparently
task.
this game is like 16 hours long. Cause, yeah. It's always great to make horror games that are really fucking long. Those don't outstay their welcome and feel like bloated and padded messes.
Please.
It is not working.
Didn't I do that? There we go. Also, yeah, I'm gonna change the reticle back to white. I thought blue would be cool, but it's too dark. I think the only thing I know is this is like set on a post-apocalyptic Earth or something. And I guess based on the trophy guide, you can pet cats.
ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Oh my god, we got a trophy. I don't care about tutorials. I don't care about tutorials. I want to access the pause menu. Jesus. Where is reticle? Yeah, there we go. No. Dude, no, I don't care about video tutorials. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. I did see that there's an option to disable tutorials, but I figured maybe there might be a unique system where I need to see it. At least they're not pause tutorials, but like, why would you make it the pause button bring up video tutorials when I just want to get access to the fucking menu? Yeah, I don't particularly care for the Dead Space remake, Cursed. I don't like it. I thought the original was alright, but I think the original, or the remake is not particularly good. But most people seem to adore it because new and shiny, and also because the Ishimura is now seamlessly connected. And they don't take a look at other aspects that were changed that kind of make it not as good. Yeah, I'm not reading this. After going downstairs to where the flashlight automatically turns on, walk to the next room to find this at the back. Okay, well, we haven't found stairs yet. Oh, we got Isaac Clarke's stomp attack. Speaking in Dead Space. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
Hell, you love Fataris. The fuck is a Fatari? Okay, we have no manual save. I'm assuming there's gonna be like save points or some shit. I don't want to. I don't need a tutorial for that. Why would you have a tutorial for that? It's fucking just text. Okay, where the flashlight automatically turns on. Oh. Cal, you love ye old long. Well, I will applaud Bloober briefly right now for not immediately... Bro, really? We have 6 inventory slots? Fuck off. For not immediately, throwing enemies at me, and no jump scares yet. Maybe they are learning a little bit. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Curse, thank you. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. I ain't reading any of that. Oh, good. We got a squeeze through. Chat, we got a squeeze through. It's a good AAA game because we have squeeze throughs. I'm so thrilled. I'm so fucking thrilled. I bet there's a crafting system too. Yeah, there is. Of course there's a crafting system. Of course there's a fucking crafting system, chat. It's a modern AAA game. Or AA game trying to be a AAA game. Cursed, you love crafting systems. That's why they call you crafting system cursed. And Cal loves squeeze throughs. That's why they call her squeeze through Cal. Tee hee hee. My name is Jane Cronos, and we're here to find Harold. Cal, can you quote that? I haven't seen any of this shit yet. After going downstairs to where the flashlight automatically turns on, walk to the next room to find this in the back. Oh, I didn't want to hit the settings button. I want to hit the screenshot. Find the predecessor, huh? Alright. Cal loves finding predecessors. Also, I'm distracted real quick. Hold up. I wouldn't necessarily mind crafting systems, Cal, if it wasn't for the fact that every game and their goddamn cat has started to include crafting systems. Okay, walk into the next room to find this at the back near the first save station. That, and also in a lot of horror games, at least from my experience, namely the more recent Resident Evil games, starting with Resident Evil 4 remake, kind of, it kind of pollutes the loot pool.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
And you run into instances where you need ammo.
Sector D31 established.
I'm not
Perimeter
listening.
seems safe.
But the game keeps throwing crafting items at you over and 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 over again. But you can't craft anything because you don't have the other components. It's one of the main reasons why I am not as big of a fan of Resident Evil 4 Remake compared to the original. I'm surprised they didn't go with 451. But, you know. I mean, I would have. But then again, I worked on BioShock Infinite, so I'm allowed to make that reference. I didn't want... Well, good. We used my healing item. Even though I didn't want to. Because we were at full health. That's cool. I didn't know there was a dedicated healing button. Thank you for the dedicated healing button that allowed me to use my, presumably hard-to-come-by medkit while I'm at full health. Bloober. 10 out of 10.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter...
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went on to C31. Proceeding.
I see we've also gone to the Destiny school of,
It is lacking 2 fuses.
naming conventions? Where you just give everything the most generic-ass name imaginable? The Traveler, the Predecessor. I guess is the enemies are the enemies in this game called like the Blight? I'm just really tired of the AAA bloat, Cal. You know, not everything needs a crafting system. Not everything, you don't need to add squeeze throughs arbitrarily, all willy-nilly. You know? Oh, valuable care. After opening the door with the fuses, head outside. Okay, so we gotta find another fuse box. Cal, you know the command. Do the command. We got fuses. I'm not gonna begrudge the game for having fuses. That's a horror game staple. Probably be madder if there were no fuses. Oh my god, we're jumping. What the fuck? Give me that. Cal is Special Agent John Callisto. Who's making that racket? It ain't me. Oh good, I love squeeze throughs. What about cursed space? That's what we need. We need a game about cursed in space. Seeking all the cute boys. All the cute space boys. Cursed, would you go to space to look for cute space boys? If so, we have a game. Oh my god, it was a clock. Hell, it could be like Tulip, but with cursed in space. Oh, hi. Hey. Oh. Hey, fuck you!
Orphan encountered. Shell not compromised.
Cal, have you played Tulip? I don't think I was facing this way beforehand. Cal, you need to go play Tulip. It's a game about kissing people. You gotta go around and kiss everything. You're opening the door with the fuses, head outside, turn right, find an open door, the camera is inside the shelf. Cal loves games about kissing stuff. Even a stomp attack is slow and clunky. Can be exchanged for energy at a workstation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell, I'm being a sassy bitch. Chat, do you appreciate it when I'm a sassy bitch? Continue forward until you drop down a ledge. There will be a closed AO blast door with a travel log next to it. Hee 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 hee. You got chemicals. I need more of whatever the fuck that is. I guess chemicals, whatever. Well, good. We're almost full up on inventory space because this is a 2026 game. Thinking 6 inventory slots is a good idea. Closed ale blast door with a travel log next to it. I love vaulting too. All these AAA mechanics.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
I don't give a fuck. Is that the blast door? That is a blast door.
To those who are
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
after me,
I don't give a fuck. I don't know who you are. You'll go through a flower shop. Find a hole in the wall. And then we gotta squeeze through. Cal, you love squeeze throughs. Give me that. Give me that. Who put that bullet? Who put those bullets here? Is this the flower shop? Oh, it's a wall vagina. Oh, we missed. Give me that. Huh? Huh? You want to tussle? Not on my watch. I bet this spacesuit doesn't even have a watch. Don't you wall vagina me. Oh, you can go through a flower shop and find a hole in the wall. I haven't found no hole. Haven't found no flower. Oh, this is the flower shop. Oh. Oh, look. Special Agent Jane Cronos is on the scene. I don't give a fuck. Hee. What's that? Shimmy through to find this on the chair in the room. I'm assuming... Nope, that's not the squeeze through. Unless they mean the squeeze through is in the other area. I guess the squeeze through is under the crouch area. Oh, hi, boo-boo. Hi, hello, that's a classic. That's a classic move there, boo-boo. Where's the squeeze through? Where the fuck is the squeeze through? Oh, there's the squeeze through. Find this on a chair. There it is. Give me that. I'm so glad I have so much energy.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge.
I don't give a fuck.
Efficiency disappoints.
More like Cronos the new yawn, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, here. Here, there's the wall vagina. It's good to get your bearings by finding the wall vagina, chat. Take it from me. You don't want to be lost in spooky Poland. Well, we came from there. Probably not, no. I'll look the next time we find another wall vagina. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, I can't dismember this corpse? I'm assuming that means that this corpse is planned to get up later and be a spooky boy. It hasn't activated yet, so we're not allowed to interfere with the spooky boy corpse. All good, the flashlight's dying arbitrarily for no reason for a spooky boy section. Let me guess. Yep. They're gonna spawn like 2 or 3 people behind me. Maybe more, maybe less. Oh, key to a shop. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, they needed it for the spooky boy. Chat, always remember that it's important to have your fucking set piece than give player freedom. Hell. Really?
Observation. When they merge, they become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna try and stop it, but, you know, he thought it was too important for me to get fucked up. After using the key to unlock the next door, go down the stairs. Cow, it's a kitty.
Cat. For me.
There's a bunch of cats in the game and we have to pet them all, Cal, for a trophy. Room with the cat, go south to find a utility room with a save station, workstation, and a storage unit. Be a dispenser you can open that contains the core. Cal, you love petting cats. That's why they call you Pat Cat or Cal.
Access denied. No
Okay, which way is south, though?
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Where are you? Oh, that's the safe station. Okay, so I found the thing. Can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Oh, good. Floors occupy inventory space. But what, it's per bullet? That's stupid. Very hose mad. Stash items. Oh, yeah. Because we had DLC or some shit. Oh, good. I'm so glad that we got 8 bullets from the DLC. Well, fuck this. 2. I'm saving that. Fuck that. Going all in on inventory space, baby. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. All the while I'm gonna fucking reload my save because I fucking hit the triangle button. Alright. I just realized, yeah, opening our menu doesn't pause the game. Cool. Alright, see you in a few.
This vid would put a Victorian child in a coma.
It would. We're back. We're back and we're sassier than ever, chat. On the crate next to the stairs leading forward through a blast door. Hey, thanks. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee 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 hee. Hold up! I'm Jane Cronos, goddammit. I guess I gotta interact with some shit. See a bunch of cables. Bunch of cables. That little. It's just a save point again. I'm stupid. Chat, I'm so stupid. Chat. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Most solid organic compounds, such as wood or
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Once you're outside, progress until you drop down into a cave-like area and you'll get a tutorial for burning orphans with torch fuel. Oh, we're doing some Resident Evil remake type shit, huh? Cal, you love burning orphans. That's why they call you Burning Orphan Cal. Oh, so this is... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so I gotta have a weapon for that, I guess. Cal just frequently, like, walks up to orphanages and is like, oh, you don't have any parents? And then she just splashes gasoline in their face and then lights them on fire. She got it from Mikey. Can you use a color other than yellow, please? Torch fuel, huh? Interact with the disperse. Yeah. Give me that. All good. Give me that. What's that? Traveler seal key. Cal, you love seal keys. That's what they call you, seal key Cal. They're gonna be spooky boy? I think there's gonna be spooky boy. You gonna spooky boy me? No? Oh, I'm proud of you. Genuinely. Hee hee. Give me that. I ain't reading that shit. I don't care about no stinky virus.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky?
I don't give a fuck. Give me that. Tee hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Once you're outside, progress until you drop down into a cave-like area. Cal loves cave-like areas. That's what they call her, cave-like Cal. Tee hee. Hee 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 hee. Oh my god. Hey, how is that building standing? Cal, who made that building stand? Was it you? Did you make that building stand? Oh my god, we got a title? Cal loves making building stand. That's why they call her building stand Cal. I'm not going over there. I'm going over here. Fuck that. Mama ain't raised no bitch. I gotta explore. I gotta go find resources because I'm assuming they're really scarce. Because modern horror games don't know how to balance horror resources. Unless this is the right way. In which case, don't I feel foolish? It's a very delicate balance, balancing horror resources. I feel that most modern games don't really understand it all that well. Because you want to give the player just enough to skirt by, but a lot of games tend to give you way too few, but they also give you a shit ton of enemies that are really hard to kill and try to make it more action focused to appeal to the fucking normies. And at least in my opinion, it results in a very clunky, not particularly fun combat system for a horror game. Because I'm just sitting here like, bro, man, I wish I had a couple more bullets. Levers! Fuck! Keep thinking that triangle is menu. Oh, no worries. Levers, how was your stream? How was Assassin's Creed Revelations? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am James, also known as Saber0307. We are currently going through some Cronos, the New Yawn. If anybody has to dip for some post-stream care, get some rest, get some drinks, get some eats, get some stretches, you name it, whatever you gotta do. Totally understand. If you're not already following Levers, please do so. They were last seen playing Assassin's Creed Revelations. They're an incredibly talented streamer. Please go show them some love. And if I could be a little selfish, if you're not already following me, please hit that follow button. I would love to continue to grow here on Twitch. We are currently doing Cronos the New Dawn, and we'll be doing Control, the original Control, on PS5 in about an hour or so, give or take. Roundabouts. Yeah, it is very hot. I don't like it. I think it's supposed to be like 95 in my area, and I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. Control as the lady with red hair, yes. We're starting a brand new playthrough and prep for Control Resonant. This is that new horror game by Bloober Team that everybody seems to love, but I'm not particularly a big fan of Bloober Team, so I'm very skeptical. And I talk sass, a lot of sass. I play a lot of horror games on the channel, although recently I've also been doing a lot of JRPG stuff with the Mega 10 franchise. But I am a variety streamer with a large emphasis on horror, for those unfamiliar. Yeah! Help Cal simp for the goofy science man! Anyways, we're playing as Special Agent Jane Cronos in post-apocalyptic Poland, I think. Is that an item? No. Uh-huh. What do you want? Oh no, it's Spooky Boy! Hey, get out of here. Man, this melee system is not very good. Can I move? Get out of here. Yeah, probably. Game kind of started and it was very 12 Monkeys-esque, if you're familiar with the movie 12 Monkeys by Terry Gilliam with Bruce Willis and Brad Pitt. Cave-like area, you'll get a tutorial for burning orphans and use a torch dispenser. Get out of here. Yeah, I played through the original Control, but I never got around to doing the DLC. Similarly, in a little bit, we're gonna be going through Alan Wake 2 and its DLC in prep for Control Resonant. Give me that. I don't want to deal with any of this shit. I'm gonna burn it all down like my old house. Give me that. I feel that. I feel having too much on your plate. I totally get that. I also have a lot on my plate, and I feel kind of stressed out by the amount of stuff that's coming out and the amount of stuff that I want to stream and the amount of stuff that I want to play. Can I burn this? No. Alright, it's fine. I was kind of half expecting to not go through Alan Wake 2 for a hot minute, because I just did my first playthrough last October, November-ish. But then they were like, LOL, here's Control sequel coming out very soon. I was like, well, I might as well. Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of a lot of AAA, a lot of modern AAA stuff. Personally, I usually play older stuff, but there's every now and then, something will tickle my fancy. Really? We can only stack 15. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, we're doing that sort of horror game. Okay. Yeah. Conflict? Who's conflict? Who's making spooky noise? It ain't me. I ain't doing that. Hey. Hey, what the fuck? You're supposed to be on the floor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now explode. Thank you. Uh-oh. I hear more spooky boys. Hey, can I get more fire? Thank you. Give me that fire. Harold? No, Harold. That's a bad Harold. Don't you hit me. In front of all my new friends? Yeah, Harold.
Such is our calling.
Sounds good, Lebbers. Enjoy the lurks. Try to cool off. Don't get too hot, because it's been brutal out there. Give me that. I heard Dead as Disco's fun. Also, for those new to the channel, I usually like giving enemies stupid, mundane names. And since this is giving a lot of Dead Space vibes for me, I am calling the enemies the same thing that I call them in Dead Space and Callisto Protocol, which is Herald. Collectively, they are all Herald. Okay. Cave-like area you get for burning orphans with a tool dispenser. Instead of going left, turn right, and there's a hole we can crawl through. I think I saw a hole somewhere. Where's that hole? It's my hole, and it's made for me. Oh no, chat, we're getting ominous dubstep. I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Yeah, it adds charm. It adds silliness. I like being silly. Give me that. Yeah, I don't care. Give me the metal scraps. I don't need a tutorial. Just give it to me. What we got here? Oh, we can craft torch fuel. Oh. Only we had a workbench, so I could increase my inventory. Objective. Oh, okay. So we don't gotta worry about shit until we get to the next objective area. And yeah, we're completely out of healing items. The hell are you? Give me that. Give me it.
Chat, do you think we'll live to see next year?
No.
Emitter.
I hardly know her.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Space oddities?
A visual on the fallen predecessor. An oddity blocking the path.
Hey, I just made that joke. You're not allowed to use that as your trophy. That's bullshit.
The predecessor.
Yeah.
ND3500 reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Uh-huh.
Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates.
She sounds bored.
Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Okay. Okay, after a fight with some orphans, you'll shift the time oddity to raise the floor. Got it. So, of course, he doesn't have any resources. What a loser. Wait a minute, can I have a plan. Can I open it? Yes. All right, good. I am going to burn these sons of bitches. And I'm going to backtrack and get more fuel so I don't have to deal with any bullshit. Because I'm sure they're going to be like, oh, we're going to resurrect the spooky boys when you least suspect it. It's like, I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with that shit, Chad. Who's gurgling? It ain't me. Give me that. I say we just nuke, take off and nuke the entire site from orbit, Chad. But clearly we have some sort of weird-ass 12 Monkeys type quest that we gotta do. If you haven't seen 12 Monkeys, it's a neat little science fiction time travel movie. about trying to get details about what the origin for a global pandemic was, starring Bruce Willis and Brad Pitt and a few other people. Directed by Terry Gilliam, who is ex-Monty Python, and he's kind of become more of an art house, auteur, indie film director. Every corpse I see, I'm just gonna run back and light it on fire. Because I ain't dealing with this shit. Advanced time oddities may be manipulated in order to change their state, you say. Was it L? Was it R? Oh, no. What the fuck? God damn it. Tee-hee-hee. But yeah, I definitely feel you about a lot on the plate. I have a bunch of stuff in the backlog that I need to tackle and get around to. And a bunch of stuff that is currently in progress and I plan on starting relatively soon that I need to get around to doing. And I don't have nearly as much time and or energy as I would like. Okay. Let's just do the advanced time oddities. Yeah. Okay. Hold L2 and R1. Wish the text in the menu was a bit bigger. Well, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit either. Where's the thing I gotta kerfangle? I'm using the piss laser. Come on now. I'm not entirely sure I understand this. Then again, I am colossally stupid, chat, so... In order to change their state... Yeah, okay. So we need to find the stupid red orb, but I don't see the stupid red orb anywhere. Don't tell me I broke script by, burning all the enemies. That would be really funny and also really stupid and very frustrating. Unless I gotta look at it from a certain way? I mean, I see them leading here, but there's no Orbulon. Dad, am I crazy? Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. I don't see anything though. Can't drop down. I might have to reload checkpoint. I'm not happy about that. If burning all the enemies and running back and forth is what was what prevented me from progressing, I'm gonna be actually kind of mad. No, that didn't. We'll burn these two anyway. or more. Don't let them merge? Oh. Oh, wait, can I jump across? No. I can't drop down. We had a jump across option earlier in another location. Oh, wait a minute. Can I hit this from? There we go. All right, so maybe I didn't need to reload checkpoint, but it was far enough away. All right, hold up. I'm gonna go get more fuel, and I'm gonna burn that other boy. I'm gonna go get fuel again. This is also true. Every single one of you in chat, you're all cute. I hate to break it to you. Sorry about that. Sorry. Gimme. I'm gonna go burn more dead bodies. This is very Resident Evil 1 remake, but a bit clunkier. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Is there any more assholes over here? No? Alright, we'll get one more thing of fuel, and we'll, I guess, progress. Yes, for me, I'm excited for Control Resonant quite a bit. And I am cautiously optimistic for Onimusha, but we're getting that for free, so I don't gotta worry too much about that. Silent Hill Townfall, Sinking City 2, and the new Castlevania, and the new Bloodstained if that comes out this year. Oh, I didn't light you on fire. I didn't light either of you two on fire. Yeah, for those who haven't played this game and are unfamiliar, apparently enemies can like merge with corpses to become stronger, and already enemies are kind of spongy. They're kind of like Timu Necromorphs. Alright. Anyways, I hope we get to a workbench soon so I can upgrade my inventory. That'd be swell. We're gonna zap it again. Yes. Raise the floor and enter the library. The comic book is on the desk when we enter. Did I see a thing pick up? Cal, thank you for the quote. The quote usage, I mean. Oh, good. We got 3 bullets, chat. Oh, good. Hi, there's a spooky boy. Oh, we missed, I guess. Still can't craft shit. Really? Oh my god. Oh, comic book will be on the desks in front of you on the left. Oh good, we got a comic book. Behind the counter at the back of the room on a crate is another travel log. I gotta get back to Kunitsu as well. That game was neat. The game was kind of like Okami, but not. Yeah. Oh. The stairs, they are busted. Cal, the architect of the New Dawn. You love the New Dawn, Cal. I'm going to drop down into this room, and I'm sure that a bunch of spooky boys are going to pop up, because of course they are. Oh my god, restraint? Bloober team, be still my heart, for now. I'm good, we're gonna save point finally. Give me that. I thought Tormented Souls was pretty neat. I liked it. I like Tormented Souls a lot. The intro is a little off-putting. The intro is a little sex perverty. But I thought it was neat. I thought it was pretty solid little game. I actually like Tormented Souls 1 more than Tormented Souls 2. Although I like Tormented Souls 2 as well. But oh, does this just require energy? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to spend all 3,000 energy just for that. Yeah, I thought Tormented Souls 1 was pretty neat. Well, tell your friend that if they are not too keen on fixed camera angles, they might not really dig it. But I personally did. I thought it was a neat little game. Hey, don't we have a... Really? Whatever, it's fine. Or maybe I stashed the core. Oh, well, if he's a Resi fan, then yeah, he should be fine. But yeah, I thought Tormented Souls 1 was pretty neat. There is a Easter egg that was added to Tormented Souls 1 that if your friend wants to have an easier time with the game, there's an optional puzzle that the developers added to get a super nail gun that does kind of really fuck with a lot of the game's difficulty, but it does make the game a little more fun as well. But yeah, the Tormented Souls duology was pretty decent, but I prefer 1 over 2 because I felt 2 was a little more a little larger in scope, and I kind of missed the smaller scope stuff of Tormented Souls 1. But that was neat. That was neat shit. You'll ship multiple time oddities outside, climb down to where you fight some orphans. Oh no. Chat, we're gonna be fighting so many orphans? Alright. Oh, and apparently we're gonna get 1,000 energy, I guess. Yeah, Tormented Souls 1 was cool. But again, the opening of the game, the very opening of the game was a little sex perverty. Kind of unnecessary. And also, I guess, in Cal, for your sake, there is a wee bit of eye trauma in the game. The aftermath of eye trauma, rather. Did that not light him on fire? Are you kidding me? She has an eye patch in the first game too, because of the trauma. It's literally like right at the start of the game. You don't see what did it until the end of the game. But you know. Also, there's full frontal nudity at the start of the game, Cal. Because sex perverty. I light it on fire now? No, apparently not. Great. Yeah. We'll fight some orphans near explosive barrels. 4 of them. After these, head left in the open area and find this in some packages. Okay. Oh, well, there's a Mr. Shitty McBitty Butt. I'm letting you on fire, and then I'm gonna backtrack. This is probably not necessarily the way that the developers intended you to play Cronos. running back and forth constantly to the flamethrower thing, but if you're going to introduce this mechanic and have unlimited torch tool and very limited inventory, and I can only carry one thing of flamethrower fuel at a time without upgrading, this is how I'm going to play, so I don't have to deal with this bullshit. Resource... Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Yeah, of course we're doing it that way. Of course we're doing it that way, chat. Yeah, I don't think Bloober understands, limited inventory. For the record, I am a fan of limited inventory in horror games. I think it can be incredibly effective. But I feel that quite a number of developers don't really get the concept all that well. Capcom kind of gets it, like, nail on the head 99.999% of the time. But a lot of developers don't quite get it, and they push it too far? No, that wasn't what I wanted. They push it too far? Are you fucking kidding me? It's... So if you craft one and you have it in your storage box, you can't get a free one anymore. Great. Great. Stellar. Stellar. I only crafted one just to get the fucking metal out of my goddamn inventory because we can only carry X amount of each resource. Time oddities outside, climb down and we'll fight some orphans. Goody goody gumdrops. Orphans! Where are you? Oh, we gotta keep that in mind. The wall vagina! Goodbye. Oh no. Really? He was like right next to it, but okay. I didn't mean to hit that, but you know, whatever. Are we done? Energy bank valuable. Okay, so we got that. After ascending with the time oddity, you will enter another utility room and will be getting a new weapon. Oh boy. That I will presumably immediately stash in my inventory box. just because it's probably going to take up too much room. Assuming we have a quote-unquote safe room. Which it looks like we do. Okay, oh wait a minute. Bye. Yeah, give it to me.
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Stellar writing there, Bloober. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's dumb! Why can't I stash a weapon that I have equipped? That's dumb. You could do that in every other game with a fucking item box. What this shit? Bloober, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB and then we'll do a little bit more of Cronos the New Yawn and then Control. See you in a few.
Talk about a giant L.
I'm back with G Fuel. Yeah, we got the hammer. Oh, good. We're gonna get an ambush with a group of orphans. I guess maybe I should get it. Maybe I should bring that shotgun thingy. That's the save point. Yeah, fuck it. At least for now. I'm not gonna bring the ammo though. Although, is this the upgrade machine? No, that's the save point. This is the upgrade machine. I need more energy. Oh, also, before I forget, $50. Oh, of course it fell. Of course, we have to do that. It's a classic. Of course I reached capacity. Yeah. All goody gumdrops. Oh, that'll use all the metal scraps, so fuck it. Oh my god.
Dive point in sight. The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Jeer. Not Dead Space with 12 monkeys stapled onto it, Jeer. And a poor grasp for inventory management. I am already annoyed. And not particularly invested. Granted, I did admittedly go into this game with low expectations, but you know, Bloober could have proved me wrong. Cal, can you quote that? 12 dead monkeys in space. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 can be a little annoying with inventory management, but it's already not as annoying as Cronos. Jeer, in Cronos, we're doing a, once you have 15 handgun bullets, it creates a new stack sort of situation. The game started me with 6 inventory slots. You know? Like the original Resident Evil 1, where every subsequent game it was 8. And the handgun holds 6 bullets and enemies are spongy. And we have RE4 upgrade mechanics. Yeah, I know, right? Again, I understand, to be clear, You want limited inventory. You want inventory management. You want people to make strategic decisions. You don't want them to bring tons and tons and tons of shit. I get that. I understand that. It's the basics of survival horror. But having basically the equivalent of what is a single clip for average handguns in most games take up a single slot is a bit much. Like, I'm not expecting them to do what ye old Resident Evil did, where like max was like 255. Sure, you know, you don't want to go too ham. I get that. But you could do what modern Resident Evil does. Modern Resident Evil lets you carry 60 bullets in a single stack. And sure, that might not be realistic, but this is a fucking video game. And also, this is a fucking science fiction video game. It feels like the potential difficulty of the game is going to feel artificial for me, as opposed to a genuine challenge. It feels, I haven't had to get too in depth with it. I haven't had to get too annoyed with it. Oh, yeah, hey, good. We got a monster action set piece now. Of course we do. Oh, really? It unequipped from my hotbar? Okay, that's cool. I would re-equip it, but that's gonna take fucking time. Because the menu... We're doing one of those things where you can't fucking pause when you bring up your menu. That adds horror. Right, I gotta charge it. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, it's almost like Remedy knows what the fuck they're doing, Jir. Almost. And Bloober, conversely, seemingly keeps wanting to make Resident Evil 4, but they keep doing more restrictive horror mechanics, which winds up making the evil within. Make it an action horror game, guys. Just do it. Oh, really? That was cool. That was fair. Also, the visibility sucks. Oh, I'm out of healing. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well reload. Oh, this game hasn't even been out for years, Jared. It's only been out for like less than a year. Guess I gotta go bring everything. This game also does a thing, Jir, where when you kill an enemy, other enemies will flock to the dead enemy and absorb the dead enemy and become more difficult to kill. Well, I don't want to do that. There we go. Oh, good. 5 shotgun shells, dear. 5 shotgun shells takes up a single stack. I want to say the newer Resident Evil games do, I think it's like 30 to 40 in a single stack. I don't remember. I could be wrong. It could be 20s. Either way, it's still more than this shit. And here's the thing. It looks like there's like 5 enemies down there or whatever. 30 pistol rounds and 9 shotgun shells is not a lot of ammo. But carrying that much ammo takes up 4 inventory slots. The other thing, too, about survival horror is if you drop enemies into a room and force combat, it's less survival horror and it's more action horror. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Oh, okay, cool. We got QTE grabbed to death. Remove the ability to you know, run away from enemies, which is a key component of survival horror, making strategic decisions. But Bloober doesn't get that. They don't understand that concept here. They genuinely don't. That's why Silent Hill 2 Remake, first playthrough, you end it with like 400 enemies defeated. And that's with running away from enemies. But people say that Silent Hill F is the more action-focused Silent Hill game. Even though it has like, I think in total, 1/4 of the amount of enemies throughout the entirety of the game. And it's not that much shorter than Silent Hill 2 Remake, too. You know, it's funny, too, because Silent Hill 2 has that fucking action dodge shit. Really? And this game feels like it would be better suited to have like an action dodge.
continue.
Such is our calling.
You can only carry 3 crafting components too, Jer. Well, let's look out through it. As far as I know, no. Let's just double check the view controls. Aim, torch, hold, inventory, change weapons, quick fabricate, stomp, punch, quick heal, reload, swap tool, interact. Yeah, no dodge. Oh, dear, I've been bitching about games that have bad inventory management for years, homie. I like inventory management when it is done well. I think the Resident Evil games handle inventory management very, very well, for the most part. But there's this really dumb trend with modern horror games where they kind of fuck it up, or they remove strategic decision making. Like, one of the things that I don't particularly like is the way Evil Within and The Last of Us handle inventory, where you can only carry X number of a certain number of bullets and there's actually like no inventory management. So it's like you can carry like 8 pistol rounds and 6 shotgun shells total, and it's like then you leave all this additional ammo on the table, and it's like, come on guys, come on. At least let me like throw out shit I'm not using or I have no intention of using or whatever, right? Just give me a proper thing. And I don't like games where like this, like Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6, they don't pause the game when you open the inventory because those are online games. And also the inventories are small enough that you can cycle through them really quickly. Usually. Not so much this. Just let me pause to get a little bit of a refresh. And Silent Hill 2 also commits the cardinal sin of if you use a healing item in your inventory, it immediately kicks you out of the inventory. Because fuck you. You have to heal in real time, so you can see the stupid animation we made.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Man, it'd be really neat if you let me backtrack to the save point so I could stash some shit. But, you know, that'd be good game design. I am staying hydrated, yeah. I got a big fat ass bottle of water. Progress through the area until you arrive at the time oddity until you can raise the bridge. Okay. Speaking of Remedy, though, we are swapping over to Control in a little bit. Oh, good. See, this is another thing, too. You just forced us to do a big action set piece with, like, what, 5 enemies? And we just finished that, and you're not letting me exit back to the menu, or not menu. Go back to the item box. So why are you throwing another enemy at me? Just immediately, straight away. If I didn't bring all this shit, I could have been just completely chock-a-block out of ammo. This game does have a stash, yes, and I wanted to run back to the stash, but the game won't let me run back to the stash because it was important to have a stupid floor collapse sequence horror moment where you get ambushed by a bunch of enemies in order to progress the game. And I'm sure that these enemies are gonna get up. Because other horror games did it. That's why. Again, inventory management is a very, very tricky thing. I think the sweet spot is 8, although I wouldn't mind if games included the option, like as a difficulty selection. It's like, hey, pick your starting inventory. That's kind of like one of the reasons why I dislike Outbreak, even though Outbreak is designed around its hyper limited inventory. Because in Outbreak, if you're unfamiliar, you can only carry 4 items, except for one character who can carry 8. But then again, that's a game with multiple people, and you can swap items between each other, even though it's a bit cumbersome, right? But this is a game where everything is hyper restrictive because horror game. But they generally don't do it that well, in my personal opinion. I mean, weapons typically take up slots in horror game inventory. They do in Resident Evil. I'm lucky that this shotgun equivalent item is not taking up 2 inventory slots, which is kind of the modern trend. Granted, some Resident Evil games do that, but again, Resident Evil games that do that typically have like, yeah, there's an explosive barrel here. This is supposed to be a combat arena. Yep, what? Again, we just got out of a combat arena and they just shove you in another combat arena because Bloober doesn't know the meaning of the word restraint or pacing. They want to make action horror games, but they include clunkier survival horror mechanics. Again, I don't mind clunky survival horror mechanics if the game feels like a survival horror game. Yeah, why not? Even Isaac fucking Clarke had a faster goddamn stomp attack and a faster punch. And Dead Space doesn't even really feel that much like a horror game. It kind of feels more action focused. But it feels more like a horror game than this shit. Oh, good. Yep. Hey, spooky boy. Like, I'm assuming we're gonna get bolt cutters. Assuming. But also, typically, Resident Evil tends to do, like, key item slots now. Which, this game isn't doing. Yeah, I mean, I think the original Dead Space is pretty decent. But it does lean more towards action focused, but it also doesn't do a bunch of stupid shit. Too much stupid shit, anyway. Unlike Callisto Protocol and its remake, and this game. And we're already back to being filled up on chemicals again. Because, you know. I'm just saying, if you want to make a more action-focused horror game to appeal to a wider audience, then just do it. That's what Capcom did with the original Resident Evil 4. The original Resident Evil 4 Fox. Oh, good. More enemy. Also, nothing's scarier than QuickTime events. Chat, nothing is scarier than QuickTime events. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrified every single time there's a QuickTime event. It's the scariest thing in the world. I do want to replay the Dead Space and its remake again. And finally play on stream Dead Space 2. And then finally play for the first time Dead Space 3. Even replay the Callisto Protocol, because I never played its DLC. Here's the thing too, I like RE5. I think RE5 does things really, really well for the most part. I mean, RE6 shits the bed, but you know, we know that. Except for people who insist that it doesn't. Oh, good. He didn't absorb anybody. Why did he get super armor? Come on now. I mean, you know this, Jer, because you're a sensible individual. But there are people who insist that it didn't. And it's fine if you like the game, that's fine. But, you know, hopefully you can understand why people didn't like RE6. Which, a lot of RE6 defenders seem to not understand. But then again, you could say the same thing about anybody who likes stuff. I know you like Piers. I hate Piers, but I don't begrudge you for liking Piers. I just think Piers is fucking lame. Then again, I also like I hate Helena as well. The only character in Resident Evil 6 who's brand new that I like is Jake. And he seems to be the one that people hate the most, actually. Got that. Core 4, enter apartment block 34, and there will be a utility room immediately to your right before you go up the stairs. Yeah, but you know what makes him work, Jer, for me, is the fact that he has charisma. It helps that he's played by Troy Baker. That adds to the charisma, because Troy Baker is a charismatic fellow. But also, he actually has this thing called, like, a character arc, which no other character in the game has besides Sherry. Well, I mean, yeah, Steve's bottom of the barrel. I don't like Piers and I don't like Helena, but I'm not going to claim that they're worse than Steve, rather. Wait, I take that back. What's her face from Rev 1 is terrible. Is worse. The stupid horny one. And then also the other character from Rev 1, the sex pervert. They're both worse than Steve. And I hate Steve. All good. Resource capacity is maxed out. All good. I love having to constantly be forced to craft in order to collect everything. Because you're only allowed to carry 3 crafting materials at a time. I agree, Jer. I would love if that's kind of been my thing for a while. Like, everybody keeps going like, oh, we need a new game with such and such. It's like, no, stop it. Bring back Sheva. Bring back characters who genuinely haven't been seen for fucking a bajillion goddamn years, who maybe had only 1 game, maybe 2. I love Jill Valentine, but all the people who insist that she needs to be the protagonist of RE10, I'm like, come on, guys. Can we just have new characters or bring back characters who have been gone for a bajillion years? Please? Please. I mean, the entire cast is getting old, Jer. Leon's in his fucking 50s in Requiem. This is a save point. Or no, this is the flamethrower thing. I thought it was silly and kind of lame. It just felt like a fucking silly ass game over. Kind of like the alternate bad ending from wait a minute, I do want that shotgun actually. The alternate bad ending from Resident Evil 3. You remember the alternate bad ending from Resident Evil 3? The remake? Don't you, Jer? Okay, shell suit, inventory slots. Fuck off! Oh, I have to upgrade the amount of resources I can carry? Eat my ass. How did I not spend energy on that? Guess I'm not gonna buy anything. Oh, good, and we're doing the realistic thing. No, fuck off. Stop having auto heal buttons. Stop it. If you're gonna have an auto heal button, at least make me have to fucking hold it for a couple seconds. I know I was kind of bitching about it in Pragmata, but then again, Pragmata took fucking forever. Wait a minute, how far back did I go? Chat, the last autosave was almost 20 minutes ago. Well, that's it for Cronos for now. I'm gonna go on a BRB and then we're gonna go play a good game. See you in a few.
Relatable.
そのまぶたに隠された瞬きのない愛をくれ
Smash that like button if you agree.
I'm back. We're playing a good game. An actual good game? Holy shit. Not some blooper bullshit. Yeah.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hal, can you quote that?
Anyone here?
This is one of my first 12-hour streams. The original Control on PS4. Let me just double check. Let's make sure that we got all the cool shit. And I just lower that a smidge, although I love the music. Tee hee hee. And I know there's no missable trophies, which is nice. No forced walks, baby. You just do that shit right out the gate, boys. Fuck your metal detector.
ominous seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
That won't stop YouTube, though. YouTube tried to cuck me over 5 seconds of the ending theme of Alan Wake 2. Because of course YouTube did.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Remember when games were gamey? It's him. Cal, it's the most finished man to ever exist.
Hello? Hey, excuse...
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe.
Then
Take them behind the sauna, you malot.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
no, I'd never think that about Adi. R.I.P. homie. Not, I mean, kind of the character, but more the actor. Yeah, I similarly, Cal, I do not want an explanation for Ahti. It helps that I like ambiguity. And I feel that, oh, Cal, it's your wacky science man. I like ambiguity, and I don't want any answers.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Somewhere not Max Payne is running around. Hey, Rockstar, can you just sell the Max Payne franchise back to Remedy? And Microsoft, can you just sell Quantum Break back to Remedy? That'd be cool.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Let's smash everything. Nobody's taking a water break. Cal, I think I fucked up the wall there. By jumping on stuff.
We're starting from the top.
No, get off me! Oh no, crap! Get off of me! Oh my god, and having... Yeah, I don't even give a shit that I'm clipping through tables. I don't care. Yeah, Cal, that is not a glitch. That is a feature. I don't know what you're talking about. Guess he's just too swole. Hold on. There's more stuff I haven't knocked over. What was that just now? It's not trench, but whenever I see what is that, what was that noise? I think Metal Gear. Dear, you love it when I'm a menace. No, I can't move it. 0 out of 10. Investigate the noise. I don't wanna. Hey. I'm here to investigate.
I got that dog in me.
Shit.
A woo.
Shit.
Hey.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Zen, you love ReactBot.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Yeah, that's why I replayed Max Payne 3.
DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program.
Because of McCaffrey's passing.
You're it.
That one hurt.
Look at this place. Where am I?
McCaffrey's passing really, really hurt. It hit hard. This is very sad. Hey! What the fuck? Get away from me. Well, there we go.
The same gun.
I don't know. I also don't know how they're gonna handle the Max Payne 1 and 2 remix.
Now I have a gun.
I don't know if they had already, if they're reusing audio from Max Payne 1 and 2, or if they are doing new audio, if they had already recorded stuff. I don't know how they're going to do it. I would say that if they were going to recast and they wanted someone who sounded similar, so that since that generally seems to be how a lot of studios and creatives handle recastings, is they try to get people who sound similar. I would go with Brian Bloom. In fact, if I recall, I want to say that Rockstar was originally going to go with Brian Bloom for Max Payne 3 before they brought back McCaffrey. I also would accept Brian Bloom as a replacement. Like, not even just because it sounded like. I think he's a tremendously talented actor as well. Even though he did give me intense PTSD early on in my QA career. Not him as a person, but because Darkness 2.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I'm a menace.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Well, of course, Jir. She was, she survived Littlefinger's bullshit. So, you know, now she's got a gun. She's got to track down Iceman again. I'm making Quantum Break jokes, which I haven't streamed, but I have played it around the time when it first came out on Xbox One.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
I know you know, Jir, but I'm explaining to people who don't know in chat, because barely anybody's played Quantum Break.
Hotline. That's the dead man. Okay.
It was a plug, Jir. Dr. Darling used it to get pegged. By Cal. So anyways, I just started blasting. Excalibur, I hardly know her. How I exploded that, man. It's true, I haven't played the DLCs. But we'll get there. Hold on. This is important, chat. Chat, this is really important. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Alright, good. Yeah, we're gonna do that from now on. Fuck it. Excuse me. Yeah. Listen, I can be the menace. I'm the new director. It's how I'm gonna run my game studio whenever I make one. It's gonna run around the office knocking everybody's desks over. I'm gonna be Conan O'Brien. Don't you call me Musk. That's pretending that Musk goes into the goddamn office. As opposed to like sit around with a fucking coloring book doing nothing. Except for fucking tweeting out stupid shit.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1.
He doesn't have to go into the office to fire people.
Objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Staff to find it and the object. If there are no altered items or objects in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest and obey further instructions.
Hell, I killed that painting so hard it destroyed my own portrait. What? There we go. It's more like it. Oh, that's what I've been trying to do. Whenever I see I can interact with something, I interact with it. There's no more bathrooms, only Fight Club. Nazi's just gonna show up and be like, oh my god, you're the worst assistant ever.
Invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I really should just be focusing on the game, since we have so much other shit to get through this month, but it's been a while since we played a gamey-ass game. Well, no, Pragmata was pretty gamey. It was very gamey, actually. Hello? Oh. Hey, don't shoot at me, I'm the director. I hardly know her.
must cleanse control points.
But yeah, I do have Control Resonant on lock. Along with Townfall.
Corrupt them. It's ready.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Orgasm.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
Are you with us?
No.
With the Bureau?
Maybe.
Are you still sane?
No.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out. Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
I'm Emily. Do you like the speaker on my titties?
This hostile force, this
hiss?
That works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I'm gonna cleanse nothing.
If that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Yeah, I'll thank you for the quote.
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Well, that's neat. Oh, that's also neat. Sorry, dude.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
Tomasi!
I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
I
Keep an eye
have
out.
vague memories and PTSD from Tomasi.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I
remember one of those optional bosses kicked my fucking ass,
not
Cal.
looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Absolutely pushed my
No matter
shit
what
in.
they told me all those years, I know.
But then again, Cal's the mayor of this game.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
She beat the entire thing using a power glove and a DDR controller.
Is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
And she beat the entirety of Alan Wake 2 with a Wii Fit tablet. And she beat the entirety of Quantum Break with a Dreamcast fishing rod.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
She beat the entirety of the Max Payne trilogy with a Virtual Boy. And she beat the entirety of Alan Wake 1 with a Steel Battalion controller. I might have when I was a wee baby boy. I didn't own it, but I want to say that there was a friend of mine who had it, or my sister's friend, sibling who had it, or something to that effect. I think. But I don't know. I don't remember. I have played a single Virtual Boy game to completion through emulation, though. And there was another one that I was planning on doing, but I might change my mind on that one, because it doesn't seem all that good. Who fixed this bathroom? Fight clubs only. That said, if you're interested in a fun little dungeon crawler, I do recommend Jack Bros on the Virtual Boy. Unironically, it's a pretty good game. Whoa! Wah, 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 wah. Ashy Wawa. How's it going, dudes? How was the adventures of Elliot the Millennium Tales? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am James, also known as Saber0307, and we are currently starting a brand new playthrough of Control. If anybody is already not following Ashiwa, please do so. He is a lovely streamer. He's hilarious. He's an RPG mayor. Platinum theme dude. Is in Platinum Trophies. But also Platinum the developer. Yeah, if anybody has to dip for some post-stream care, get some rest, get some eat, get some sleeps, you do you, totally understand. I am going to be a menace in Control, which I haven't played through to completion since 2019. Coolio! I forgot to fucking log in and mix it up. Let me get some other shouts in real quick. Sounds good, Wawa. Anyways, let's get back to wrecking everything. Give me that. Is there anything else in director's office? Who moved the body? Yeah, well, I gotta do some redecorating because this is my office now. Here we go. Alright, this is fine. Beautiful. Let's get on with it. It does! Northlight is seemingly a pretty fantastic little engine. Also on PlayStation 5, I only just realized this, but Ultimate Edition is actually running at 120 frames per second. And I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love to see it. Meanwhile, Fatal Frame 2 Remake can't even fucking run at 60? Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Well, my monitor supports it, or at the very least my monitor supports it, plus also the Elgato supports it. Because I'm not playing off of a TV, Jer. I actually don't even have a TV. I kind of regret not having a TV, honestly. It's one of the things that I would like to get whenever I get some excess cash again. I have 2 monitors. And I play video games through my computer monitors. Oh, there's nothing else to grab up here. It is a great game. Welcome back, Ashy. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? AI has fucked a lot of things, Jeer. It's fucked up just about everything. And I have nothing but the absolute contempt for generative AI and those who simp for it. I do remember having this exact same issue when I first played this game, of finding it difficult to figure out where I needed to go to progress at the very start, but it's fine, we'll figure it out. Central executive. The map helps a little bit. Director's office, boardroom, communications department. It's 1. Can't go there yet. I know comms department. There's a big objective thing. It's figuring out where to go to get there. Boardroom. There we go.
There it is again. Our
Beautiful.
welcome message.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, hold on, I'm fucking everything up. I'm causing mischief, you son of a bitch. Oh, just you wait. As soon as I can throw shit at you, I'm gonna do it. Alright, fine.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
No, I have absolute contempt for yellow paint, Jer. Don't confuse me getting lost and not knowing where to go for wanting yellow paint. Never. I would much rather have to look something up online than have things slathered with yellow paint.
Do people actually like this?
If I became president of video games, I would immediately ban yellow paint. Because I think it is a lazy hack-ass lazy fucking method to do level design. And then my second order of business would be to ban hint VL and dialogue for the sake of dialogue, and ban pause tutorials, and mandate that every single video game needs an option to disable tutorials and hints if one so desires. Yep, ban forced walking segments as well. Ban squeeze-throughs as well. Mandate that every game needs volume sliders. That sounds like it should be a given. But Kojima games don't do that, because Kojima's an asshole. Make mandatory streamer modes in the event that you intend to include licensed music. Not to mention this would in turn act as a failsafe in the event that the license expires for said licensed music.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Squeeze-throughs, hypothetically in theory, are supposed to act as loading screens.
Wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
But they generously slap them in all willy-nilly for reasons.
To Soviet nukes.
And they're annoying and I'm sick of them.
This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh, there would also be no day one DLC. That would also be banned permanently. And games would be at most $60. At most. But Saber, what about the budget? Well, then lower the fucking budget. Make a smaller goddamn game. Maybe don't take 13 years to develop your video game, Rockstar. It's my boys.
Hey, man, what's wrong?
I'm
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
For old time's sake. I like the Threshold kids now. But when I first played this game back in 2019, I thought that was some of the most cursed shit I've ever seen. And that was exactly what my reaction was when I first saw that Threshold Kids video. So to emulate that, decided to recreate that. But yeah, no, the software layoffs piss me off, as do all of the layoffs. Again, Marty Stratton is like an executive slash producer. He makes a shit ton of money, and he's also one of the ones directly responsible for Mick Gordon not getting paid. So if you're going to sack somebody, if you're going to lay somebody off in order to cut costs at the studio because your mega publisher is really, really dumb, how about sack the fucking Ghoul who fucked over a hardworking, talented composer who should have been sacked years ago? After the whole Mick Gordon debacle? Just a thought. Just a thought. But my heart goes out to all those who got laid off. It's infuriating. I fucking hate how ghoulish and awful this fucking industry has become. Genuinely awful. Genuinely awful. Hey! Who's throwing shit?
Object of power. Looks like the police have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
That said, I in brighter news, I am happy that the entirety of seemingly planet Earth has decided to dunk on Sony, rightfully so, and continue to dunk on Sony and not let up. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad we can all collectively agree that Sony done fucked up and they made a really, really ghoulish decision. And they can do their best to try to pretend that nothing bad is happening, but no, they fucked up. I'm happy. Hey, cut it out.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really?
Yeah, Gen AI needs to die so the Steam box can be affordable.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Because if I had the money and if it was affordable, I totally would buy one of those Steam boxes. Because that would alleviate a lot of stress on playing shit on my PC. Especially considering the fact that game devs, you know, don't understand that, you know, we can scale shit back. Apparently, dear, there are now games where the recommended memory is 64 gigs. There's only like 2 or 3 of them, but still, that's disgusting. That is absolutely vile. You should not need fucking 64 gigabytes of memory to run a fucking video game. Coolio! Sorry, no, you were here already. It's just the Mix It Up was offline, so nobody was getting their auto shoutouts. Get out of here. Hey. Get out of here. Getting tired of your shit. Because I don't need to play everything at like max settings. Usually one of the first fucking things I do is lower graphical settings, because I would much rather have higher frame rates. And higher graphical settings typically result in lower frame rates. There should be. Yeah, I'm gonna sublet my dog. No, I'm not.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it.
Hey!
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Give me my fucking shit. I want to throw stuff. Get out of here. Who shot me? You? No, you fucking didn't. Shoot me in a dream? You better wake up and apologize. Oh, and also, Jir, as president of video games, if any video gamer, any gamer, tries to defend the actions of a ghoulish corpo for increasing the price of video games, they will be barred from social media for the remainder of their life. Grand Theft Auto being $80 to $100 is totally fine, you know, because of the budget. No, you're banned. I'm sorry. This isn't for debate either. Because one of the things is these people never fucking realize that, yeah, it's 80 to 100 here in America, but that means it's going to be astronomically more expensive in Canada and Europe and Australia and countless other fucking parts of the world. But, you know, these people don't pay attention. These people don't care. Jir, that's cruel even for you. You love Australia. That's why every single day you wake up, Jir, and you're like, get that right? When you look outside your window. Hey, you? You talking to me? Also, as president of video games, companies will be forced to make controllers that don't fucking have stick drift. The touchpad will be a thing of the past. And instead it will be replaced by triggers on the back of the controller. Kind of like how modern pro controllers handle things. Adaptive triggers will also be the way of the past, along with controller speaker.
Locked.
Preservation will be mandatory.
This must open the door.
I mean, that's also going to be it. That's going to be also part of it, Ashy. His physical is mandatory. Again, this is hypothetical when I become president of video games. Because I will not tolerate bullshit. No sir, no siree. Oh yes, and also to support Coolio and myself and others like us. Gotcha games, there will be no more 50-50. There will just be the one pity. You'll just get it, you'll get what you want.
They can fly now.
I mean, it is straight up gambling, yes. But I have contempt for the pity system for 50-50. Let people pull their waifus without having to spend bajillions of dollars and go bankrupt. All right, round two, boy. Hey, don't move. I need to hit you. I can't hit you if you move. Fuck you, Tomasi! Lamb. I'm see. Uh-oh. Fuck you, Tomasi.
I have a feeling. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Hell loves the mailroom. Because she's like, it's filled with mails. Ha 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 ha. Oh yes, and also as part of my President of Video Games, when it is like 50-60 bucks in America, that means it will be more or less the equivalent in other countries, not exorbitantly more expensive. No spending like fucking $100 Canadian or European or British or whatever in order to get a fucking video game.
All right, take this
Be
down.
priced accordingly.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the...
I know, Cal. That's what I meant when I was bitching about Tomasi. That Tomasi fight, post-game Tomasi fight,
Alberto Tomasi,
is what I was
head of
bitching
Cronos.
about.
The hotline can't be far now.
If $70 US is 55 quid, Ashy, then it would be $60 US and like 45 quid. Because I want people to not have to pay an arm and a goddamn leg in order to play a fucking goddamn video game. Video games are supposed to be for everyone. Oh, yes. And if your game is out for more than a year, it is mandatory that the game will no longer be sold for $60. Take that, Nintendo and Activision and Call of Duty and Pokemon. Games should depreciate in value. No, I'll never forget Sony. They're a bag of dicks. But at the very least with Sony, usually you can get their physical games for much cheaper. At least for the time being. Until, of course, they fucking become full Ghoul.
Before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Oh, we can say a lot of terrible things about Sony, Coolio. Like God of War Ragnarok, when it's not on sale, should not be $70. The game is like 4 years old now? No. It should be at most 40. It should be permanently 40. Because the game's 4 years old. Anyways, B or B?
I don't know. I just didn't find it that funny. Spoilers.
Mandatory. Has to be half price once it's been out for a year. Permanently. At most.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, and no more fun fucking ever. Especially in fucking single player games. Cut that shit out, Nintendo. And WB and all the other fucking studios that do FOMO. FOMO can suck my ass.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Hey, thank you. I will never not be bitter about the inclusion of FOMO in fucking single player games. It's the stupidest bullshit. I already hate it in multiplayer games, but I begrudgingly understand when it's a live service experience. I don't like it, and I don't want it, but I begrudgingly understand it. Single player, that shit out of here. Fuck off with that nonsense. Oh, and no more delisting titles unless there's a fucking licensing bullshit thing. You hear me, Reggie? Yeah, we don't need any more licensed games. Guys, you don't understand. GTA 6 needs to be that expensive because it costs $2 billion to make. Nobody asked them to spend $2 billion making a video game. Yeah. Oh yeah, bring back unlockable costumes. That's the thing too, also Coolio, even if pre-orders didn't open and they never had pre-orders for Grand Theft Auto 6, it would make its money back day one. Day fucking one. If not day one, week fucking one, you know?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Who fixed my office? Yeah, it's fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. If I already was not interested in GTA 6, because I haven't been interested in GTA 6 and had no plans on getting GTA 6 for a couple years now, because I'm just so burned out on open world games and I just don't care anymore. All of this shit about GTA 6 that has come out in the last couple weeks has basically been like, I'm not buying that shit ever. Rockstar can suck a giant fucking fart out of my ass. I ain't paying $80 to $100 for that shit. Especially when there's no goddamn physical version. Especially when it's not being written by fucking Dan Houser because he left the fucking company. Eckerd. How's it going, Eckerd? Yeah, we've been bitching about Sony, among other things. I'm talking about all the things I would do if I became president of video games. Everyone would be in trouble. Goddamn boardroom. It's a sector elevator. That's progression. Here's the boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily, I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
I wouldn't ban Eckerd, no.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone.
John Riccatello, though. Fuck him.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And
Marty
Marshall?
Stratton? Fuck him.
Helen Marshall is
What's
head
his
of
Dragon
operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production.
Oh, that's
She
Breath of
hasn't
Fire
come back.
5. Okay.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Him.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests?
Oh, and Tim Sweeney would be exiled from the industry
She
as
might
well.
find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Lexi.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Tim Sweeney is definitely one of the biggest tools in the industry, yeah. Bobby Kotick was also a gigantic tool. Cal, can you quote that? Same with John Riccatello. John Riccatello was the guy who wanted to do microtransactions in multiplayer games for bullets and first-person shooters. I'm pretty sure that was the guy. He's a former EA executive. Absolute fucking douchebag. Absolute fucking ghoul-ass executive move. Oh, the other thing, as president of video games, online multiplayer, free. Cloud saves, free.
Do you hear that?
These are my demands.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Deal. So elect me as the president of video games. I'll sort this shit out.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it. You mean
Do we have no board countermeasures? Okay, these are all the bonus things, right? Yeah. We can only do 3 at a time, huh? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Abilities. Enjoy your food. Well, Silicon Knights without Dennis Dyack and without another, I think his name was Kyle McCullough? Ken McCullough?
Like I said before.
Whoever the sex pervert was. He's banned from life.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
He was
Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear.
I have to dance around this because I'm streaming. He's what the clever individuals who dance around the subject matter would call a PDF file. The individual at Silicon Knights that I'm talking about. And unfortunately, he was the lead writer.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Got her! Oh, and also as president of video games, Bloober Team not be allowed to remake Silent Hill anymore. And Yuji Naka would be arrested. Again. I'm still bitter about Balan Wonderworld. I'm still so bitter about Balan Wonderworld. The trauma, chat. The trauma of Balan. Lexi, I hope your commute wasn't as heinous as it was the other day. Uh-oh. Well, I'm never playing the Switch version, if that's what you're referring to. Ever. I do gotta get around to actually platinuming the PS5 version, though. Which I already owned digitally. It's mostly out of spite and ExtraLife. Oh, yeah. And I guess point out when I should hop into the DLC area, since you said one of the trophies is missable if I go too far. I ain't gonna melee nothing. Cal, you love break rooms. That's what they call you, Break Room Cal.
What's down that way?
Ashy, get some sleep. Is this the break room you're talking about? It looks like a break room.
Oh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
And thank you again for the raid, Wawa. If you're not following Wawa, please do so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be big mad. I'm gonna be big mad. You want me to be big mad, do you? Cut it out. It's fucking numb.
the hiss keep up with me now.
Elevator? I hardly know her. Well, yeah, definitely point out any missable powers if I'm about to run past them. No brakes allowed. I want a booty sector. Grady, you should watch this.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
One is my home.
I'm assuming you mean a later elevator, right, Cal? The most finished man ever!
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside. He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Protect Ati. Protect Ati at all costs. Even though I'm pretty sure he probably doesn't need protection.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a flame.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I mean, I'd let Adi do his thing. I'll probably let Dr. Darling do his thing, regardless of how unethical it is. And with Dr. Darling, it's probably very unethical. But he's so whimsical and charming about his unethical science bullshit.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
I ain't doing that. Fuck you. No, Cal will be the first one to tell you that he's unethical. 100%. I need 3, huh? Insufficient material. Alright, I gotta go feed Jojo, so I'll be right back.
Damn, Daniel.
Fuck you. All right, we're back. Why did it? Fuck's sake. Second time in the last couple days it's done that. Hold up. It seems like something's gotten it fucked up. Whatever. I'll have to look into it. Hey, thanks. Where you at, homie? I want to cause mayhem and mischief. Damn it. Coolant pumps. This is, oh wait, I see a guy up there. But I also see something over here. Yeah, here we go.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No. You see my gun?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. And Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Hal wanted to see that.
The hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
I ain't got no faith. I ain't George Michael. I'm also not the Arrested Development George Michael.
Is the clock back?
Give me that.
Now? Oh man, Adia's gonna be so pissed.
I fucking see you. It's firing rockets. Is it you? I don't know. Oh yeah, you fellas, I'm just, doing your fucking job. It could be Minecraft. Yeah, you can't go in here yet. Or can I? No, I can't. Damn it! I'll be back for you. I wish I had TK.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old implants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Who's shooting at me? It ain't me. I ain't shooting at me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Think they're all dead? They deserve to die. They all deserve to die. Cal should know what that's from. We streamed it last year. It was a good game. I'm waiting for Cal to guess. I don't remember. Oh, that's fine. Fear. It's Paxton Fettle's line. They deserve to die. They all deserve to die. Still gotta do the expansions. I think the expansions are unlocked. I don't remember. Definitely gotta get around to blocking out some time with Jackery. So we can stream Threer. Hell, why haven't you played Fear 1? Hal, you get back there and you go play Fear 1 right now. Can't go in there yet, I don't think. I don't want to take that elevator.
Just hold together a little longer.
Oh, that is the elevator. But I hardly know her. Oh man, that's where I came from. I'm stupid. Oh! I was talking also about preservation, but also, another decree as president of video games. Condemned 2 is getting ported to PC. And Condemned 1 and 2 are getting ported to modern hardware. I know I'm looking for the coolant pumps. There's a giant objective on stream.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
There you are. What do you mean by personal gain? I'm talking about preservation, goddammit. Condemned 2 was trapped on 360 and PlayStation 3. Condemned 2 is a great game, even when it runs out of story. Like a quarter to halfway through the game. And it has, in my opinion, one of the absolute best horror set pieces to ever be in a video game. And I do not make that claim lightly. Oh shit, we're getting blown up. Jesus Christ. Not just de novo. Oh fuck, we're dead. Not just de novo. The entire, all DRM banned. All of it. All of it. Can I just fast travel from here to the other one?
Things in this
This is a world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
We have
In Condemned 1 and...
Is this the axe that you
used
to kill
8 people? Condemned 1 is trapped on 360 and PC.
to keep killing? Push this axe on
That's
my face.
on my face. It should be released on modern hardware. It should get remastered. But Warner Brothers doesn't give a fuck about remasters unless it's fucking... I don't know what the fuck they give a shit about anymore, actually.
Why do you gotta do it on my back? Do it on my face.
It was blurps. Cheer, have you played Condemned 2? Because I'm not kidding when I say it has like one of the best horror set pieces of all time. I think even Cal would agree with me, even though I know she's a little more muted on Condemned 2 than I am. You've never watched me play Condemned 2 because I've never streamed Condemned 2. You've seen me stream Condemned 1. but not 2. Unless you're claiming that you broke into my house before I knew you when I was like a teenager or early 20s. Making all that racket. Yeah, Condemned 1 is great. Condemned 1 was one of my first 2 360 titles. It was that and Perfect Dark Zero. And between those 2 games, only one of them has held up. But I should look into 360 emulation to see if we can get Condemned 2 working, because I would love to stream it. Also, as another decree, the whatever bullshit is holding off No One Lives Forever, that would get sorted out as well. Don't care what it is, don't care. Sort that shit out. Right now. You hear me, Cal? I think I gotta throw the barrels in there. I know they have no idea who owns the rights.
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous artifacts? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what.
That's why I would solve it as president of video games. I'd just be like, no, fuck it. My rights now, motherfucker. Night Dive, do your thing. In fact, another decree, this would be for my own personal gain there, Jer. Night Dive would get to handle all the remasters. And Sony would be forced to rebuild Blue Point and let them be their own independent studio again. And then Blue Point can handle the other remasters. And they get all the money to remaster all the things. And Yoko Taro gets all the money in order to do whatever the fuck he wants. Sony would exist, but they would be immensely cucked. All of Sony's current leadership would be effectively fired, Jir. Sony would be forced to repent for their crimes. Sony would be forced to continue to produce physical video games and not overcharge for their shit. Sony would resurrect Ape Escape. Sony would be barred from making any more Last of Us remasters and or remakes. These are my demands. Microsoft would be forced to publicly apologize for fucking up with Tango Gameworks and nearly destroying them as a studio, among their other many, many crimes. Head up to the furnace and walk down and turn left. You're a furnace. I hardly knew. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Dr. Pierce.
Yeah, I did that. Nintendo would also be forced to answer for their crimes. All companies would be forced to answer for their crimes, Jir. Every last one of them. What you mean down here? I don't see no goddamn TV. And Drakengard would also be remastered, Jir. Along with Drakengard 2 and 3. Even though I don't like Drakengard, even though I don't like Drakengard 2. All games deserve to be preserved. Even the bad ones. Even Balan. I mean, there's a TV. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the TV, though. I don't see a prompt to interact with the TV. What do I do with it? What do you want me to do with the TV? Toss it into the furnace? I hardly knew it. Even Balan, Jir. As much as I hate Balan. Oh, my other public decree, no more Bubsy games. You can preserve the current ones, but we're not making any new ones. Ever. Under any circumstances. None. No more Bubsy. Good, let them. It's been put out the pasture. They can take that money and spend it on making a new goddamn Banjo-Kazooie game. Shit, even a new Croc game. Make a new Croc game. Fucking make a new Air of the Acrobat game. I don't give a fuck. Stop making Bubsy game. Are all the TVs in this room? Or wait, do I have to drag all the TVs down here? Or are all the TVs in the room, Cal? I want infinite ammo. And no Knack 3. Mark Cerny would also be barred from the industry.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I don't give a fuck if he made Marble Madness when he was like 10 or whatever. He's a hack. That man is a hack.
Cronos, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Oh, and you know what, Cheer? You know what? Night Dive would get to remaster Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. There, throw you a bone as well. No, Bethesda won't have the rights to it anymore. It'll be a Night Dive game. Also, technically, it wasn't a Bethesda game. They just published it. I think they just got the rights from somebody. It was a head-fast game. No, Night Dive normally does very good work, Jer. Normally they do good work. I say normally because apparently that Blade Runner point-and-click adventure game remaster was not very good, apparently. But I haven't played the original and I haven't played the remaster, so I don't know. Although I think it's been patched and fixed. I don't know. I haven't kept track. But Night Dive tends to do really, really good work. I hardly know her. Yeah, Blade Runner Enhanced Edition, right? Night Dive did the remaster for that, and it supposedly wasn't very good.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist.
I don't know if it's been fixed, this the Blade Runner remaster. But like I was saying, normally, like 99 times out of 100, Night Dive does damn good work. But apparently the remaster wasn't very good for Blade Runner. But I haven't played the original or the remaster, so I have no dog in this fight. I'm just speaking from my experience with Night Dive, and they tend to do very, very good remasters. And they tend to go above and beyond in the remaster process. Oh, and also people, my other decree, people who intentionally misuse the phrases remake and remaster because they don't think the remake was different enough from the original, will also be barred from online. Alright, where's the clog? Yeah, I hear the Blade Runner game is pretty good. Yeah. I just haven't played it myself. That's not true, Jer. There's a difference between remasters and low-effort ports.
Oh, that's the most disgusting
And people do confuse those. Jer, you're a silly bean. That is not true, Jer. Is this what I think it is? Hold on. No, it was not. It was a friendly pizza pup being friendly. Stop shitting! Callan's pooping shit everywhere. I can't leave Cal alone. He's the person I've known the longest on this channel. Known her for 22 years. This past March.
Just hold together a little longer. Let's go lift the lockdown.
We met on the Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes GameFAQs message board, dude. Because when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 1, I think it is an inferior game. I don't hate it. But also it's not readily available on modern hardware, and I've only streamed a handful of GameCube games that for emulation. And by handful, I think it's just actually Eternal Darkness, and that's it. I say Konami's the cowards for not including it in the fucking Master Collection Volume 2. Or Volume 1. Master Collection Volume 2 has a lot missing from it that I am not too happy about. Especially the lack of portable ops. But they do get some kudos for including Ghost Babel, which will be streamed. I don't even remember how Twin Snakes controlled, honestly. I just remember that the idea was very, very neat in theory about the remake, and then I found the execution to be incredibly lacking. And that all of the Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics that they stapled onto Metal Gear Solid 1's game design wound up breaking Metal Gear Solid 1 and made the game far, far, far too easy. And not in a, you know, they're trying to make an easier game sort of way, but as in they didn't really give much thought to the game design sort of way. Yep. That's one of the biggest things. Is the Ocelot fight is pathetic on any difficulty because of first person mode. The Metal Gear Rex fight kind of sucks because they added a bunch of stupid more targets to it. I don't know why. I will say in terms of positives, like genuine positive addition shit, The shortcut to heat and freeze the card key was much appreciated because it cut down on the backtracking.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now.
That was some good
When
shit.
the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Wait, didn't I do it?
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I gotta go to the control room, that's why. Also, the voice acting in Twin Snakes wasn't as good as the original game. It felt a lot stiffer. The translation was also not as good, in my subjective opinion. I don't mind the goofier more action-focused cinematics, though. Even though, you know, it definitely feels out of place. I did have a minor bit of claim to fame, though, with Twin Snakes, which is kind of funny. It's because at the time, everybody just assumed that the Foxhound requirements were copy-paste of Metal Gear Solid 2's Foxhound requirements. Literally everybody just assumed it straight out the gate. And then I was like, oh, okay. Well, I like this game enough. I want to try to get the Foxhound rating, or Big Boss rating, rather. So I'm gonna do a practice run while using Infinity Bandana and Stealth Camo so I can just get used to, like, the bosses and everything like that and all the fun shit. And then I beat the game, and I was very, very confused when I wound up with a Big Boss rating. And I was like, hey guys, turns out it's the MGS1 requirements, actually, where, you know, they don't penalize you for using Stealth Camo and Infinite Ammo. And then everybody was like, oh, and they got very sad. They got very sad that technically anybody could get Big Boss rating. Even a scrub like me! That was my first Big Boss rating. I've only gotten Big Boss in that, MGS3 and MGS4. I will probably never really get it in MGS2. Because it's cancer. It's a little sad.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay. With that, I am going to call it right here because it has been about 5 hours and I'm tired and I'm hungry. And I need to try to get some sleep tonight. I didn't get some sleep until pretty late last night. My sleep schedule kind of got fucked up. Anyways, Vale, thank you so much for the biddies. Ashy and Lebers, thank you so much for the raids. I will be back tomorrow with, I believe I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet, but I know I'm going to be starting Persona 4 Golden this week. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wrong button! There we go. Anyways, in the meantime, I am going to send y'all on over to Masked Trace, who raided us yesterday. And he's doing some Apex Legends. So y'all take care of yourselves, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you all next stream. Ta-ta, farewell, goodbye!